音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠をふざけた人間なんだ偏る生活をかぶいたそう君の手のひら美しくくるくる返ったんだ口から音が出る病気心臓から花が咲くように魔法はいつでも歌う波に乗っていた始まりは炎や棒切れではなく音楽だった音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を渡す一粒の永遠を
Hey, Nanu with the first, Blixer and Star and Dota not too far behind, and Avo. But Yi, how's it going? How's everyone doing? Are you ready for more package delivery? Because I am ready for more package delivery, but first, the memes. Very important, the memes. I took a peek like 5 seconds ago, and this is just Toby Fox. So in my art class, drew Toby Fox, asked my teacher how it got here. She just said, I don't know, it just appeared last week. Also, A Kenobi, it's been 84 years. It's been 84 years, but you live. Going insane over here at deadlines? I believe. I believe. I believe. Man, it's so weird, and yet so nice not having deadlines anymore. Shout out my work being so small and such a small team that I don't give a shit. And when I do have deadlines, the clients also forget about it. One of our projects was supposed to be due at the end of August, and it got pushed back another 6 months because the clients just forgot about it. This weekend you're going up north, the rich people lake in Wisconsin. I'm trying. The first name that popped in my head was Menominee Falls, but I don't think that's it. There's also a Clare or a Conomowoc, or now I'm just listing random Wisconsin cities. There's Fond du Lac. I don't know. My Wisconsin knowledge has gone down after I've not lived there in a long time. 10 years. Yeah, because I lived there until I graduated high school, and that was, holy shit, 10 fucking years ago, man. Oh, that is one Wisconsin town that I do not know. We have a discontinued tube to pull behind a speedboat. Oh, good shit. But yeah, I also love the idea of Toby just appearing. He's just there. He's just there. Especially since apparently there's gonna be the Toby Fox dog in Off as well. And I'm very excited about that. He just appears. He just appears. But yeah, I don't... Where did the 10 years go? Where did they go? I was originally gonna go to my 10-year high school reunion just to be like, fuck you guys, but that would involve using my much cherished vacation days. I'm petty, but I'm not petty enough to give up my vacation days for it, even though I do want to tell every single person to get fucked, actually. Except Mr. Gonzalez. I don't know if Mr. Gonzalez still teaches there, or if he still does anything, or he left to find a better place after 10 years, which, you know, I wouldn't blame the dude, right? But shout out Mr. Gonzalez. The cool dude. The tube is a U shape and you can get about 20 feet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, the work that does the half-day barbecues and gives us good food at a discount. We don't have a barbecue, do we? No, we don't have a barbecue for the 4th of July, but we did have one for Memorial Day, and we'll probably have one for Labor Day as well. Yeah, exactly. And I have one friend from Wisconsin who I still kind of talk to that I went to high school with. Kenobi, you're also a friend in Wisconsin, but one friend that I went to high school with. Because the story behind why I only talked to one person in my high school is that I was dating this one dude who legit thought he was Theon Greyjoy from Game of Thrones. That wasn't the biggest issue that I had during our relationship. But that is the most memorable part of the relationship. But yeah, we broke up. And then I kind of stopped talking to most people in the circle. Theon Greyjoy. So, I want to watch Game of Thrones eventually. And I feel like 10 years after breaking up with Theon Greyjoy, I can now finally watch Game of Thrones. Also, Acomical, how's it going? But yeah, wasn't worth the vacation days to travel to Wisconsin to be like, screw all of you guys. You guys all suck. As a trans guy going to high school at a Catholic high school in the middle of Wisconsin, you could imagine how well that went. You can imagine how well that went. Alright, we'll perceive here. Let me refresh, that way it still spoils the ISAT boy. Here, we'll pause the jazz. You have nothing to do in Wisconsin until later August? What's in August? What special Wisconsinite thing is there to do?
Called a lesbian in Walmart earlier. What happened? I got called a lesbian in Walmart. But why? Because I was being a lesbian in a Walmart?
Yeah, you could be lesbian in the Walmart. Walmart's for lesbians.
Yes, it was in Walmart. Where else would it be?
Walmart's for
Seriously, why else do you
lesbians.
expect me to be called a lesbian in Walmart for? I don't know. I don't even know what you did.
Walmart's for lesbians. Can confirm. Can confirm. Walmart's for lesbians. Confirmed. Oh, that's big hype, Kenobi. Good shit. Good shit. Hopefully the weather won't be too humid, hot, and miserable, so you guys can have a good time, or just hang out by the lake. Who needs to deal with the humidity when you can just go into a lake? Pro tip. But yeah, hang out is always fun. Especially if you're making this full circle, especially if you're being a lesbian at Walmart. Walmart for the lesbians. And also the Wisconsin Dells for the lesbians. But yeah, also, hot fun fact, I lived in Wisconsin for 4 years of my life, and Chicago for 14. Never went to Wisconsin Dells. Never, just never went to Wisconsin Dells. It wasn't on purpose, we just never went. You know who else is a lesbian at Walmart? Higgs! Higgs is a lesbian at Walmart. Higgs would be a lesbian at Walmart. And that, my friends, is my great segue in Death Stranding. Higgs being a lesbian at Walmart. Let me turn on the PlayStation. With my amazing 10 out of 10 lesbian Walmart Higgs segue. New fic idea, right? PlayStation, you can connect to my network, silly. New fic idea. Sam is a package delivery man for Walmart, and Higgs goes to Walmart because he's a lesbian. and then they kiss. And then they kiss, and that's the fic. But ye, go get that fic. Go get that fic. Yeah, listen, let me show you guys, because we've barely seen Higgs, so let me show you guys more Higgs. Higgs would be a he/him lesbian. Have you seen him? Like, look at this beautiful, even though he's in his Joker outfit right now. Look at this beautiful he/him lesbian. Look at this beautiful he/him lesbian. He would be a he/him lesbian. He is. Both in his Death Stranding 2 and Death Stranding 1 outfit. He/him lesbian. So new fic, Sam is Walmart package delivery man. Higgs is he/him lesbian at the Walmart. And then they kiss. The end. And then they live happily ever after. The end. 10 out of 10. Would fic again. Would fic again. So yeah, let's go give Higgs a little exact, it's perfect. It's perfect. But yeah, let's go give he/him lesbian Higgs a kiss on the cheek. Also, I made a bunch of roads. So I gotta show you guys the roads. This is very important content. Alright, let me just go ahead. Oh, shoot, my camera fell. Professional streamer. Shit. Camera, please. You were being so nice to me earlier today. And then let me switch my monitor. There we go. Oh yeah, I also need to look at the Steam Summer Sale. Ah, there's so much good shit that I need to buy that'll be on my backlog for 80 more years, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. There's so many things to buy, and so little time. But for now... Alright, so last we left off, I built some roads. And I'm currently in Mexico, and we don't want to be in Mexico anymore. We want to go back to Australia. But I'm gonna give you guys the grand... Red Dead is 75% off? Oh, that's another one that I need to play. That's another one that's been on my list of 100-hour games that I need to play. Oh, I might. It's tempting. Here, we'll start here, so that way I can show you all of the roads that I built. It's $15? Oh, that's a steal. That's a steal. Oh, I gotta. Oh, I gotta. Alright, let's put on our dad fit. Sam's neutral towards it. Man, oh, I gotta. That's another one that I also gotta, another time sync game that I also gotta buy. I know nothing about how to play poker, but apparently it's not that bad. I just never learned. Alright guys, let me show you the roads. Let me give you the grand road tour. Right? The grand tour of all of the road. Look at all those likes I got from road. Alright, where's the road? Alright, road is straight ahead. Yeah, I don't think there's as big of a plot as Inscription has, but it definitely is roguelike poker vibes. Alright guys, you ready for the roads? Here, hold on, we gotta put on the road tunes, hold on. There we go. Yeah, we drive an interstate. I built so many roads. One can even say the coolest amount of road. I don't even have to deal with these bandit camps anymore. I can just drive. Who needs to beat up boys when we got the power of road? All my homies love road. I didn't build all of the roads that I could, because I want to wait to cheese off more people. Oh, sorry. These porters are just on the road. It's not my fault. Even though pedestrians have the right of way. Probably still in the Death Stranding universe. It's not my fault. Right, it's fine. Ooh, good shit. I can imagine it's just Loot making fun of you for your bad plays. Hold on, where's the road? Alright, we're taking the long way to the road, that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get to that road. Here we go. Here we go. Got the Force and the Worms for $8.92 total. Oh shit. Originally 20 and 30. Oh, man, I love the Steam Summer Sale. I love the Steam Summer Sale. Shout out to their games actually going on sale. Unlike a certain Nintendo. Nintendo, I would buy so many more of your games if they went on, if you did like a summer sale. It really just has to be once a year, and I'll be happy. Cause it's like, I want so many Nintendo games, but they're all still $60, soon to be $80. I know, right? That, like, where you would lose so much money, even though people buy more games when they're on sale. Or people buy more of the games if they're affordable. Like Expedition 33. Also, look at this road. This road was so hard to build, and I'm so proud of myself. Look at this road. Look at this road. I mean, I think it's just poker. I don't think there's much of a story behind it, so I feel like starting with mods is cool. Especially if it's just like reskin stuff. Oh, I gotta play it. It'll definitely be a time sink when I do get it. I can't wait. Well, I can only have so many time sink games. But man, look at this road. We're traveling across the whole map with this one, lads. Look at this road. Oh, that's perfect, because then when I'm on break, I can just, you know, pop out my phone. Play some Balatro. Oh no, we're not even close. We're not. We still have all of, and this. I was gonna build this road, but as you can see, look at all the materials that it still needs, and that's too many. I'm waiting for more people to help build that road. Don't worry about it. Listen, it's Kojima. He put a giant lake in the middle of the United States. No, he put a giant ocean in the middle of the United States where it needed a whole ass military grade boat to cross. If Kojima wants a giant mountain in Australia, oh boy, there will be a giant mountain in Australia. I love Kojima because he takes the geography and just says, well, what if? What if there was just more shit? That wasn't geography accurate, but fun. It's still so funny too because of how Kojima set up the plot. He could have picked any country, any continent in the world, but he chose Australia. Exactly, there's gonna be, I swear, if Higgs wants pizza from the top of the mountain, I'm rioting, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. I will complain the whole time, but I will still get him his pizza. Yeah, I can live with ghost BTs and beaches, but mountains and oceans in the United States and Australia. Now that's too much. Also, I gotta show you guys the cutest shit that I did offline. So, for one of the shelters, right, since Rainy's a party member now, her birds just accept the orders for you. And it's really cute. It's you just deliver packages of birdseed. It's like if you gave Sunny the ability to request packages and he just hit spam on the wet food, right? Because he would do that. Right? And even the birds have intelligence, so now they're like, Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. So yeah, imagine the Death Stranding universe, and then I just happen to join the party of Death Strandings. And Sonny has to stay behind, but he has an infinite button to keep requesting deliveries of wet food. Oh, he would be so chonky. He would be gourmand. He would just be so chonk. He would be so happy. But there's a reason he's on a diet. There's a reason he's on a diet.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Pro tip. Do not submerge. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll take this over bomb delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Also, we're gonna meet Hartman, the best boy. Literally the best boy. Oh, people love the roads. Also, people who don't remember me talking for 84 hours about a bunch of Death Stranding characters, place your bets now about what Hartman's character trait is. Judging by his a very obvious name. Listen, that's gonna be me while playing Balatro. You're close. I'll give you half a point for that. I'll give you half a point.
Hydration recommended.
But yeah, Balatro is definitely, I think, easier for people who know how to play poker. I do not, so I will also be very confused at the start. But I've always wanted to learn how to play. Because people love playing it. And it's also in every single piece of media that I've ever seen. Alright, boys. Road! Soon. Soon, road. Soon. Kojima, you can't tease me like this, going on a road and then immediately giving us the option for more road. Kojima, you can't do this to me. You know how much I like road. Also, if this is Hartman's place... No, it's South Distribution Center.
Good morning to you, Mr. Operator.
In the first game, Hartman's house was a pain to get to. It was in the middle of the mountains, and there was no roads, and it was sad. But it was worth it because he's a good boy. So I'm like, this is surprisingly easy. If Hartman's just here...
You're with Drawbridge, I presume.
Oh no.
Yeah, you seem like the genuine
This is some rando porter dude.
Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Mood, I've watched people play Balatro, and not for too long, but bits and pieces when they were playing it and I wanted something in the background. And then I watched the Grumps play it.
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade.
And it's like, Aaron may suck at a lot of games, but he is really good at Balatro. He is surprisingly competent.
Real difference around here.
Probably because there's not a lot of reading.
All right. Go ahead and put
Yeah, it's a game that Aaron was actually competent at, a rarity. An absolute rarity. He still didn't read a couple of important things, but he got the hang of it without reading, and I'm so proud. And I hope they play more. I really hope they play more. I know, right? That's why I barely watch them play games that I am obsessed with. Like if they played Death Stranding or Alan Wake, I would no, especially Alan Wake, because Alan Wake has a lot of lore and a lot of reading. Alan Wake would be the worst game for the Grumps to play. 90% of that lore is in reading, and there's no way in hell they're ever gonna read. There's no way. I know, right? We got so much. Ooh, we can kick some boys. Sticky cannon? Sticky cannon? We can put a machine gun on our car. Okay. Do we want a machine gun? I know we want Sticky. That's for sure. We definitely want Sticky on our car.
So we've been linked
Also,
up.
ATEP, how's it going? Stopping by before bedtime? Good shit.
Brought us as well.
We just
Finally turned
we
the corner.
just got Sticky, a sticky cannon for our car, and a machine gun.
As well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle
I'm
parts
like,
in
do we
particular
want
come in handy
a
for combat
machine
boots.
gun on our vehicle? Will we need a machine gun on our vehicle?
Because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous. foes
Also,
than
shout out for
victims.
having a healthy sleep
They're a bunch
schedule.
of fools who won't hesitate to kill people. With no
Yes.
shortage of lethal weaponry.
Yes,
Though I'll be
it
damned
is.
if I know where they got it.
The combat is still just as jank for the flashback sections, unfortunately.
Those combat boots
Or
are
maybe I'm
some
just bad, or
serious
it's also
power to
it's
your
both.
kicks.
But
I want to equip a pair.
everything else is a vast improvement. The quality of life is 10 out of 10, right? Even though I'm having issues with the combat. I think I fixed it in the settings, so that should hopefully help out. But yeah, this game, yes. Yes. Yes, it is. I haven't gotten too far story-wise, so I'm not sure story-wise, but the gameplay loop. Yeah, we don't talk about the combat. I would recommend for the first snake fight to turn down the difficulty. I think I'm gonna do that whenever a snake battle happens. Cause it's still just as janky as the Mads Mikkelsen fight. I did not pay attention to anything that this dude was saying.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. That's also
Bug
why we can use
snacks.
them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Yeah, none of us were paying attention. The great thing is once Kojima eventually releases a director's cut on on Steam. I'm gonna be playing it again. Probably not streaming it for a second time, but I don't expect to pick up on, especially these guys don't matter. All that matters is Higgs, honestly. All that matters is Higgs, really. These guys are just tutorial dudes, and I've already played the first game. It's pretty much the same shit. Oh, the automatic stuff is nice. So I could just be driving on the road and my machine gun will hit the beats. That's nice. Sticky cannon.
And who wouldn't want that?
Sticky cannon.
Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ.
I mean, you are built, sir. But unfortunately, your names is not Higgs or Hartman.
Sure as hell ain't the truth.
So I do not care.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace, so we could work
You're just prepping for
why they
VR.
were stealing from other people, and they said
You're
it
just
was
getting
because
yourself
they
ready
didn't
for
have the
VR
skills to live any
shenanigans.
other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other.
Understandable, the giant
Like
sand
other
boys?
crap
Nah,
we fought around
man.
here. And they're still here. In fact,
When in
right
doubt,
there in this facility.
ask your mom how to
If
play
anyone
poker.
around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam.
Wonder if my parents know how to play poker.
You're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
The answer is I don't know.
Right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist.
Sorry,
Feel
Golden
free to
Fist,
lend
I'm
a
not
hand
ready for
if our content
CQC.
interests you.
I'm not ready for CQC yet. I'm
Thanks
just
again.
ready for
We're
package.
glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others.
Ah, your dad plays it for fun, I think. It does seem like a dad
We're in this fight together.
thing. Like, with the bro.
You're the best.
Poker with the bro.
The Dietry Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay, but first I want to make a sticky gun. Hold on. Oh, I'm sure. If he plays it for fun, I'm sure he'll love Balatro. The great thing about Balatro is it seems like it's connecting everyone, because it's literally just roguelike poker. Listen, it's not time for plot. We gotta put a machine gun and a sticky on our car.
Take care, Sam.
Seems Mara is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. I wonder if that's a I'm coping so hard, guys. I'm coping so hard. Come on. She has. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, before we do that. Alright, so fun fact off stream, I did make a custom truck, right? So the cruiser is Thigh colors and the truck is Senate colors, because I feel like Senate would be more of a truck and Thigh would be more of the bike. So fun fact. Alright, let's put let's put a sticky cannon on our boy. And let's put a machine gun on the other boy. Perfect. Now we're set. Look at this Scenic truck. I wish you could name your vehicles. But yeah, now we got sticky in one hand and machine gun in the other. But yeah, but don't worry, it's a non-lethal machine gun. It's a machine gun for putting people to sleep. It's a machine gun for people with insomnia who just need bedtime. Don't worry about it.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
I know Lou and Sam aren't technically related, but she does look... She does have the Sam features. She does look like Sam. I'm coping so hard.
Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean that I'll
Say-
soon be turning.
Sam, you're so off key. I love Sam. You tried your best, bud. You tried your best. Maybe he lost his sense of tone in the package war. Sam's singing was so tone deaf that it broke the game's internet connection.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Sam's so tone deaf he caused an earthquake and broke the internet connection. Alright, let's just fix that. Oh, Sam. Like, we're stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. Shit's fucked. I don't know why I'm liking that shit's fucked, but it's fine. Alright, let's get our dad fit. Sam,
No way.
Sam, you wear this outfit every single day.
Hi.
Whether you want to or not, I am keeping you in this outfit. Also getting pretty good at Balatro. Good shit. Yeah, I've heard it's super easy to pick up. I gotta. I might just get it on my phone, so that way it can be a work and bed time sync. You were forced to learn Balatro and Dave the Diver. Even Dave's getting his Balatro. Listen, divers have to take breaks too. I feel bad because I have Dave the Diver, but I haven't played it yet. I've been kind of put off a little bit by the fact that they just keep adding more and more and more. Well, I feel like they just added too much. Also, people love roads. Yeah, like I feel like the base was great in terms of the gameplay loop that I saw. But then they just kept adding more, so that way it wasn't even about the diving anymore. You're Dave the Diver, but you don't dive, you do everything else.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away.
Although it seemed like even the game didn't know what it was about. And that's how you know it's bad. Oh. This is we could just take the road, guys. Easy package. We can we'll take the road. We'll take the road. Okay, hold on. We're gonna need our truck. Hold on. We need our truck. We need our sticky gun truck. Hold on. Yeah, it was the start of the gameplay loop was great and looked super interesting. That's why either I bought it or someone else bought it for me. I think someone else bought it for me, but I forget who it was. I'm sorry, person who bought it for me. My apologies. But yeah, just too much. Too much stuff. Alright, let's get... Here, we'll put this in our garage, and then we'll get our Senate car with our sticky gun. It might have been you. I think it was either you or Kenobi, but I don't remember who it was. Oh, look at our machine, and look at our sticky and our machine gun. That's just putting people to sleep. And then I added 3 battery packs onto it, so now it's a super long range Scenic truck. And I can, yeah, no, I put 6. I put 6 battery packs on it, because I'm insane. But you have a good rest of your night, Blixer. Enjoy the Balatro. Enjoy the Balatro. Yeah, and then let's see. Let's do some upgrade. I think I was saving up for something, but I don't remember what that was. I think I wanted more shit. There we go.
Order accepted.
Alright.
Thank you.
Scenic truck time. Get in that truck. But yeah, I get what the team at Dave the Diver was trying to do. They wanted most bang for your... That didn't happen. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That nothing happened. No, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Let's take this turn slowly so we don't bonk. There we go. Oops. You saw nothing. Alright, let's get back to the road. It's road time, baby. Steam Dave gift broke Yahoo, so it might not have been me. If it was Kenobi, I am sticky.
Look, that one.
Sticky. Sticky, guys. We got our very own Sticky. We may not be playing Rain Worlds, but we got our very own Sticky. This is Sticky's upgrade, right? This is Sticky after he got to Ascend. Because he got enough cool guy points after I bugged 5 Pebbles about it. This is what happens when Sticky ascends. They become a cannon. Man, this trick would have been so difficult if I did not spend all that time building 80 million roads. Wait, there's a boy! There's a boy! Boy! A Tasmanian devil! Alright, let's take him to the shelter. Boy got. Alright, let's go. That boy was just on the road. Listen, Sticky is living their best life now. Sticking to packages. And I mean, both Rain World's world and Death Stranding's world are kind of going to shit. Alright, if you had to pick, would you rather live in Death Stranding or Rain World? Because they're both screwed, but in different ways. Yeah, Death Stranding. I guess... Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Oops. I guess, too, the creatures of Rain World and Sam are quite alike in the fact that when they die, they come back. Right, so it is pretty similar, it just depends on which universe. I guess, though, in Death Stranding, you can live in a house or a bunker and not have 80 million things trying to kill you all the time, when in Rain World, it doesn't matter. There'll always be 80 million things trying to kill you. And if not trying to kill you, giving you scurvy. True, the BTs, are just kind of hanging out. Right? As long as you don't bug them and hold your breath, then you're usually fine. Just just don't be a porter like Sam. I know, what a nice road. Look, we barely have to panic or worry because we spent all this time building all these roads. So we really just get a nice relaxing drive. And we can easily drop off the Tasmanian Devil at the shelter as well. Sticky! Sticky! Sticky. People love Sticky. Alright, how close are we getting to the animal shelter? Pretty close. We'll turn off. We could probably leave the truck out here. Yeah, it's right before the next auto paver. Man, so relaxing. Alright, let's take our pit stop. Deliver this cute little guy who is just on the road. And we can get some lost package. Oh, so many lost package. We're gonna make the animal shelter so happy with us. Oof, but this is the longer way. We went the wrong way. Soon I'll know this area like the back of my hand. Soon. Yeah, we want to take this away. Also, I hate these little buggers so much, they're so rude. I still absolutely hate those little buggers. They drain my battery, and they're a pain. And they turn off my tunes! Which is very rude. Alright, let's drop off this little guy. Look at him! Poor little guy was on the road all by himself.
Thanks as always for pitching in. Just give me one sec to check the orders. Brought us a new friend, have you? Our happy little family just keeps on growing. We owe you one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Best of luck to you out there.
Little guy got. Little guy got. What a sweet little guy.
Remember to rest, Sam. Please take measures to extend the
What a friendly little fella. This game already better than the first because you can rescue the animals. Except these little buggers. Mike detested. But I don't think they count. Look at these guys. It's trying to be a menace, draining my battery, and being rude. And making it so I can't hear my cool guy tunes. How dare. How dare. But people love the roads. People love. Fair warning, all of the notifications, 90% of the notifications popping up are going to be about roads.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hold on, let's fill up our battery. And where's our tools? There we go. Now we're set. Here we go. Look at him. One of the reasons the Tasmanian devil got its name is because of the spine-chilling sound it makes, but it isn't always scary. Sometimes it sounds kind of cute. Give it a listen and see what you think. So that was what making that terrifying noise. I haven't heard a Tasmanian devil make any cute noises yet, I must say. Guess I better listen more closely. Look at him. Look at him. Peak little guy coded. I bet there has to be an achievement for getting all the little guys. Same, because man, I will go on the wiki to look up how to get all the little guys and then go little guy hunting. Also, the great thing I noticed as well is it shares some of the little guys. Right? That was why there is the emu, right? Other people can drop off the little guys and you can share the little guys. Also, oof, the city is fucked. Another great thing I like about this game is when shit happens, it actually shows shit happening. Just everything about this game is 10 out of 10. Oh, it is a work night. Fuck. We'll try for 10 as the cutoff time. We'll try wrapping it up at 9:30, fingers crossed. I forgot it was a work night. I forgot I had to actually go to the office tomorrow. Oops. I'm not used to playing on a Tuesday. Thank you, Avo. Cause yeah, I actually have to look competent. It can't be like Thursday, Friday, where I could just drag my ass out in my pajamas and tiredly stumble towards the computer. I actually have to look presentable. Unfortunately. I know, how dare I have to adult.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Man, I'm so glad I built those roads. Easy as.
Unreal.
Not a
I'd say it
ding.
doesn't have a ding on it.
Except that one start, but we don't talk about that. New tunes!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Exactly, doesn't exist.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for
We
wear.
love the
Hey,
monorail.
out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not
For
far from where
more
you'll find North Fort Mont.
monorail.
Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing.
Don't worry, I'll put them to sleep.
Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally
Don't worry, I'll just put them to sleep.
So the Deidre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Also, so now that we're rescuing a person, are we gonna do what we do in the first game with people and put them in a body bag? Okay, so these are all standard. Alright, and then let's get some more gun. Actually, no, we can just go to, the ship. Because while it is a very silly... Actually, hold on. I forgot we needed to drop off the lost cargo. You know, let's entrust this to somebody else. Sorry I broke it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
Have fun, other porter. Sorry I broke it. And I'm passing it off to someone else.
Remember to rest safe.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, let's speaking of tunes, let's add the new music. It was this one. Oh yeah, this is a vibe. Go on the playlist. Tomorrow's a great student. Tomorrow's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Guys? Come on. Come on, Kojima. Come on. They're making it so obvious. They're making it so obvious, guys. They can't do this to me. Because if it turns out not to be the case, I'm gonna be so sad. But it does disprove my Higgs theory, though. Unless Higgs raised her for 0.2 seconds, but I don't think so. But I don't care as long as Lou is alive. I'm coping so hard.
Good day, Sam.
I need this. I need this. Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't just kill off Lou, I swear. Especially right after Dead Man.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capability.
Listen.
It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Let's fabricate though. Maybe another bola gun. I do love bola gun. We'll make one of those, and we'll make another assault rifle. I mean, bedtime rifle. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Did it still fabricate? No, it did not. Alright, let's Yeah, give me bola. Alright, now we're ready.
Order accepted. Thank you.
people love roads. The people love the roads. Oh man. There's so many roads, guys. Oh, and that one isn't... I'm gonna have the best time offline. Building even more road. Look at all these roads. Endless road potential. Oh, guys. There is so much road potential. Here, I'm just gonna pass by all of them. That way they get marked on my map for later. So much road, and then we barely started rebuilding the monorail as well. And that road doesn't need much. Guys, this is gonna be a problem. Listen, we're here 50% for the story, the other 50% for the road. Guys. There are so many road. We're gonna have a field day. Alright, let's scan for all of the boys. Alright, there's not too many boys. You're all good, I'll go get those snack. Look at that. And that road doesn't need much either.
Okay. Someone's out there.
Guys, we are set.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, let's get our Bola boy. Let's see how long we can be sneaky for. See, this combat I don't mind so much. 'Cause bigger open area. Alright, where are these? Oh shit, boy. Shit! Don't perceive. I'm just a guy. Don't perceive. Don't worry about me. I'm just a boy. Don't worry about me, I'm just a bull. Well, that guy's still... Oh no, he's downed. Don't worry about me, I'm just a boy. You didn't see anything, I'm just a guy. Ooh, maybe we should head up there. Are there any... Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to take out this boy up here. Alright, where's that? Shit! You don't see anything. You don't see anything. I just went into tall grass. You don't see shit. Easy. I know you can make this boy longer, but it's still too short. Yeah, I'm just a boy who's trying to send me. Oh shit, we knew that. I'm just a package delivery guy. We just want to get them their mail, their packages. I wish I wish we had rocks. Or maybe we do, and I just don't know that yet. Cause I would really like to lure some boys up here. Cause I can try to go down for that boy. But it's a risk cause there's the boys who are there's the other boys who are watching the boys. And I know we did get a tranquilized sniper that tranks people. It doesn't kill them, once again, it puts them to bed. But that's also very loud. But it would be nice to get one that's quiet. Why? Oops, I don't mean to keep firing. Alright, let's see. No, we'll pause it. I don't want to ruin my good boy run. But we will take a break and run some ads. We'll put on some Lazor and I'll get some more hydration. And then we'll be fully motivated for boys. Alright guys, do you guys want Liz? Yeah! It's Lazor time, baby! It's Lazor time. Time for Lazor. Time for Lazor! Time for Lazor! Alright, we'll loop that. Time for Lazor! Alright, I'll run an ad. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy. Lazor. Avo is king of the leggies. He is king of the leggies. Also, we at 33%. Well, we can make it to 34, I believe. I believe. Just like Avo is the king of leggies, Star, you are the king of holy shit, fic. Not only are you writing a bunch of fic, but you also have so much fic saved. You are the fic king. So much fic. So much fic. Also not me who just spent the last 10 minutes trying to open up a thing of Tostitos sour cream chip dip. They make those cans so hard to open. I was running it under the hot water for like 5 minutes. Why do they make them so impossible to open? I just want my dip. I just want my chips and dip. Also, Dota, if you've never heard of ISAP before, or in Stars in Time, you are in for a treat. You are in, it's such a good time. It's such a good time. And it's probably on sale because it's the Steam Summer Sale. Wait. Wink. Close enough. Here, I'll send a link to the Steam page. Oh yeah, it is 30% off. Wink. Wink. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Really good game. Really good game. Will make you cry at the end. Great characters, great combat. Yeah, how long did I play it for? I know Jag has me beat in terms of hours, but how long did it take me for ISAT? $57 hours. So you can either be like Star and take 30 hours, or you can be like me and take 57 hours. I mean, but that also includes the game being open and me doing a Danganronpa tier list. So I mean, yeah. Also, it's still a mystery, because I don't know if the official In-Stars and Time account did hop in on my streams, or if it was an imposter, but I like to believe that the dev did actually hop on the stream that one time. I like to believe that they did, and that they followed me on Twitch, and, I want to believe. I want to believe. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It was honestly was the beginning of the end of the 6-hour streams, as in I think one time we went till 2:30 in the morning because I really wanted to see what was happening. This game was the problem child that introduced me to the 6-7 hour streams, and unfortunately I've never gone back from it because it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, exactly, the infamous 5:30 in the morning stream, exactly. But I couldn't just stop there. There was so much shit happening, and I had to continue it. I had to see what else there was there. But once you hit me with the, oh, there's an epilogue, I was like, okay, now it's time to go to bed. Now it's time to go to bed, actually. But yeah, really good game. Really good game. 10 out of 10. And it's on sale. There's also a prequel, which I think I also have that I need to play as well. I think it's in stream plans category. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Exactly, because I would have kept going. I would have kept going. So thank you for telling me that it does indeed, that there was more. Yeah, I feel like the base game is a perfectly good start. It's not like a Yakuza situation where it is really nice to start at 0. You just play the regular and stars in time. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Catch me crying at the club. Man. Also, you will get frustrated with a certain plot point as much as I did, but frustrated in a good way. Frustrated in a good way. And I'm talking about the Issa situation. It was frustrating in a good way. I just wanted, spoiler, to happen so bad, but really good really good game. 10 out of 10. I just wanted, spoiler moment, to happen so bad. So bad. And they kept teasing us. They kept teasing us. They kept teasing us. Yeah. I think so, yeah. But man. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. I also need to play Deltarune so bad. So very bad. That's also on the list. Actually, should I just buy it? It's on sale. I'm sure it's on sale. It's not on sale. Well, I'm buying it anyway. It's going in the cart. It may not be on sale, but you know what? Toby Fox. Also, speaking of games Toby Fox was involved in and also are coming out soon, we're getting off in August. And hey, play, how's it going? We're Tobying that Fox. We are Tobying that Fox and getting off in August. And I got merch. I showed Jag the merch, but I'll show you guys the merch as well. I got merch. I got the merch. I got the hat and 2 shirts. The hat looks so nice. And look at George. Yup, and it's my favorite game of all time. It's my favorite game of all time. It's also, I think, one of the first computer games that I've ever played, right? So I first played it with my classmate on the group school computers because they were a lot more lax back then about downloading shit, right? And then I went home and I downloaded it myself, and oh man, I love it so much. I love it so much. And I'm so excited, guys. I am so hype. And then also, hold on, let me scooch over. Sonny approves. Sonny approves. He approves. And yeah, we're 33% for the leggies. We're making our way. We're making our way with the leggies. We're making our way. I believe we can make it to 34 and beyond. He does have good taste. It's funny too because I keep the hat on the table or on the chair, and I come home from work and the hat's knocked over. I come home for lunch or I come home from work and the hat's just on the floor. Sonny loves the off hat. Sonny loves the hat. He loves it. But yeah, oh, I'm so excited. I am so unbelievably excited. We're gonna stream it and it's gonna be a great time. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. And it got me it has musical talents from the people who made Amori, One Shot, Toby Fox, of course, right? Camilla, the people who make the really hard Beat Saber maps. So many cool people involved. And there's more secrets, there's more bosses that they added, so there's more content. Oh, I'm so excited. And more Zachary. I love Zachary is the original Meow Meow. Zachary is literally the original Meow Meow. If I'm really going back in time, I think Zachary might have been my gay awakening, but I say that about a bunch of characters. But he is the ultimate Meow Meow, guys. He is. Let me show a picture of the boy. Look at the boy. The ultimate Meow Meow. He even wears a cat mask as well. And makes a French meow. He is the ultimate Meow Meow. Look at him. Look at him, Zachary, my beloved. My absolute beloved. I love how too, now that we're out of the early 2010s Twinkify beam, they're actually giving him some weight again. Which makes me so happy. We have exited the Twink beam and entered the Twunk beam. And I'm so happy. Zachary, my beloved. Zachary, my beloved. I would die for Zachary. So yeah, we're getting here. I'll show the trailer too. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I am so excited. And there's more animations too. There's more animations, guys. There's more animations. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Oh, I can't wait. We'll even show the release date trailer.
Hello, I am Mortis Ghost, a Brussels-based comic book artist and creator of the game Off.
It looks so nice. Also, I love the little art. I love how they didn't upscale it, but they just added the little art in the background. I think that's really cute.
Off is a game I made 15 years ago when I was still a big, sweetie, drooling crybaby. It's a Japanese-inspired RPG where you control a baseball batter chasing ghosts in a cubic, strange world. I made this game with no other ambition than to create something funny to show my friends and a few people on the internet. But it got out of my control and became very famous.
I love the art.
The game is somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force that I can't describe. I ask you please not to play it.
I'm so excited.
Hi, I'm Jack Murphy, a dev on Off.
I'm Ryan Allier and the studio director. It's been a pleasure to work with Mortis Ghost.
The judge, my beloved.
Bring Off to fans old and new.
Off has inspired many indie RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale.
Toby Fox spotted.
And I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
When you accidentally find yourself, don't you hate it when you accidentally find yourself in a battle screen with the batter?
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms.
In addition, Mortis Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers.
6!
Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right now, and revamped combat.
Toby is gonna be a boss. I can feel it.
We're proud to announce
I
love
the art.
Switch and
I love how it still looks the same, but they slightly updated it. Man, I'm so excited. Yeah, it keeps the appeal, but modernizes it slightly. It still has the same bones, which makes me so happy. It's gonna be great, and that comes out in August 7th. I thought Off was dead. I thought Off was dead for the longest time. The fandom was barely keeping it alive, and now it's back, baby. Oh, I'm so excited. It's so yeah, I did buy the collector's edition when it came out. Yeah, I did buy the collector's edition, right? So, I'm so excited. Yeah, it was just slumbering. Right? Like, and we get a comic as well, and an art book, and the batter figure. Oh, I'm so excited. And the Zodiac cards. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And it looks like it's gonna be with Judge and Valerie, the best siblings. The best siblings. I love these two. Can I zoom in anymore? No, let me zoom in more. I want to see more. Oh, I'm so excited though. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Just look at how pretty these are as well. And for only $80 for a collector's edition that includes the game, that's pretty solid. And it looks like you're getting the best photo in the game. The batter and Zachary go on a roller coaster together shipping photo. the best photo. Batter and Zachary go to the amusement park. They go on a roller coaster. They hold hands. And then, who knows, maybe they kiss at the end. Who knows? Maybe as a treat. As a treat. Exactly. Could always end in a kiss. You know, I think I'm gonna keep changing my mind on what character was my gay awakening, but it might have been Batter and Zach. It might have. It might have. And you know what? Batter and Zachary might be the precursor to Sam Higgs. Right? Cause just like the Batter, Sam is serious trying to get the mission done, and Zachary's a little shit. So you know what? Maybe Kojima played off one time and was like, "Ah, yes, that is Sam Higgs. that is Sam Higgs, actually." And that, my friends, is my great segue back to playing the game. But yeah, sometimes it really is just a blur with all of the boys over the years. There's been so many boys and so little time for boys. Or I think I just really like the dynamic of serious character and then snarky little asshole character. I think that's just the characters I go for. Alright, is that boy walking away? I think he... Oh, is he coming out? I do certainly have a type of boy. Uh-oh, that boy is very close. I got so lucky that I was not seen there. Don't see me. Do not turn to the right. Alright, there's a boy up there. And then there's a bunch of boy. And there's also still the boy down there as well. Oof, that boy's being rude. Why are you getting in the way of my package delivery service? Oh yeah, he's being rude. You're all good, Avo, no worries. Man, is that boy... Oh, there he goes. I was like, is that boy taking a smoke break? How dare. Do not perceive. Easy. Almost fucked it. But that's why we have the bola gun. Alright, now we can take care of this boy. There we go. Easy. Easy boy got. But yeah, there's so many good games coming out this year, it's a problem. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe we'll get Silksong. Maybe the good game train will keep going, we'll actually get Silksong. But that is also just a pipe dream. Cause I'm getting worried it's supposed to maybe potentially release before September. But all we've gotten is 10 seconds of footage. Yeah, true. I'm coping so hard. I'm coping so hard for Skong this year. Because they did say that'd be playable within the next 12 months, but they did that in 2022. Right? I've played these games before. You spoke to Silk and she said Silksong tomorrow? I believe. I'm putting on my clown suit. Once more. I believe. Silksong tomorrow, guys. Silksong tomorrow. Skong tomorrow, we swear. Oh, that boy. Man, all these boys.
There we go, get out of my way.
You know, though, after Silksong does release, sorry Team Cherry, but I'm never supporting another game you're making ever again. But then again, by the time the next game comes out, I will be 100 years old. I will be in the retirement home by the next time a Team Cherry game comes out after Silksong. Because Team Cherry proven. Yeah, exactly. Zote song, Zote boat. Zote main character. And that'll come out in 2031. I say as I give myself the gift of prophecy. Guys, it's gonna come out in 2031, I swear. Hey Kai, how's it going? Yeah, we playing some Death Stranding. You're 20 hours in. I think I'm also 20 hours in, but I've been doing a lot of package delivery and road building and stuff like that. We haven't really done well, This is the... Let's see, we played Thursday, Friday, Saturday last week. But yeah, Kai, how are you liking it so far? I love it. I love it so much, except the first flashback combat with Solid Snake. I had big trouble with that because Sam kept, when I was trying to shoot, Sam kept putting the gun away. Instead of shooting Solid Snake, so I was getting really angry about it. Alright, dude, don't look. Don't look. Don't look, don't perceive. There we go. Oh yeah, so I just... Here, if I look at my orders, I'm rescuing, the Dowser's friend, right? So I already did all of Mexico. There was a quake over here, and then we started the monorail, and now we're over in this part of Australia. Oh, Higgs! Higgs, my beloved! The baby girl. Don't you love Higgs? Don't you love Higgs? I love Higgs. I really enjoy how in his first introduction, right, which, yeah, the only thing we've seen so far is his introduction so far. I love how his mask changed expressions. I think that was a super neat detail. I also have a theory, but it's copium. It's copium. Yeah, I feel like tomorrow is Lou. I feel like tomorrow is Lou. Because if tomorrow isn't Lou and Lou is actually gone for realsies, I'll be very sad. And from all of the tomorrow interactions that we've gotten so far, she's acting like Lou. So I think tomorrow is Lou. And the whole tagline for Death Stranding is tomorrow is in your hands. Well, guess who else was in our hands? Lou. Lou was in our hands. Lou was in our hands! Lou is in our hands. Oh, that boy's coming. Hallucination. Hallucination. We're going through the depression hallucination right now. Exactly, my super crack theory. My super crack theory is that Higgs was on the beach with Lou and raised her. I don't think that's my super duper crack theory. I'm starting to believe a little bit less of that because tomorrow is still acting like a child. But ooh, spill the tea. Give me that theory. Also easy base clear. Yeah, because of the 2 BB28 thing, and his BB was 29, wasn't the first 28. Yeah, like, what really confuses me too is that during the flashbacks we're seeing Solid Snake, right? So does that mean Solid Snake was also BB28? Who is Solid Snake? Who is Solid Snake? I mean Neil. He's not Solid Snake. Kojima said so.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Alright, we throwing him in the body bag, guys. For new Death Stranding people, this is how the game started originally. We took our mom, who is also the president, in a body bag to the incinerator. But it doesn't matter if they're alive or not, you still put them in the body bag. And you go for it.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Alright. Let's go. Body bag in hand. Sunny. Wanting to hang out. Dramatic music. Let's go. But ye spill that theory. Oh shit, I didn't mean to shoot. Hold on, let me put that away. Now we're having the opposite problem that I had the other day. Alright, let's check the map though. Alright, it looks just time to just keep going. I still find it so funny that the first mission in the first game was to deliver our mom's body to the incinerator. I can't get over that. Alright, up we go in the... Actually, no, there's a path. I was about to go straight up the mountain, and then I was like, maybe we'll do the path instead. In the first game, they did some shady shit with Sam. Yeah, because Sam was the BB. What if they gave his BB-28 the identity of the BB-28 that already existed to hide the fact that his wife and kid and Lou is actually Lou? That is a big theory. That is a big theory. But it could have some substance to it. Because in the trailers, we saw Solid Snake and someone who shared the name of Sam's wife. Right? So it could be. Alright, we need... How are we gonna get up this mountain? Is there... Okay, so there is an easier way. Let's head back. I don't think we're getting up the mountain that way. Come on, Sam. And I mean, I was just saying that Tomorrow has Sam features. Right? She does look like Sam. She does have those Samerisms. Honestly, I mean, technically there's time travel, because when we went to go fight Solid Snake, we fought him in the past. Or at least we fought him in the past. Same like we did with our dad. Who is Mads Mikkelsen, aka Hannibal. Man, good times. Don't you love it when we fought our dad in the various world wars and then the Vietnam War? Just to discover that he is our papa. In Asia or EU, Death Stranding? Oh yes, please. Yes, please. Get on it, Kojima. Get on it, Kojima. Alright, we're gonna try up this way. Uppies. You can do it, Sam. We can cheese it. We can cheese it. Come on, Sam. Uppies. Up. Skyrim that mountain, bud. You can do it. The power of the music compels you. Come on, Sam. Oh, goddamn ads. Yeah, I think the pre-roll's still on. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is still the hard way. Alright, come on, Sam. It's fine. The body will be fine. Ow. We're doing great. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Sam. There we go. We're fine, guys. It's fine. What is life than getting stuck in a mountain? Oh, let's grab our bike. I'm sure that won't turn out badly. Same. Oh, I love Death Stranding. And they made things so much. The quality of life. Chef's kiss. Absolutely chef's kiss. All right, let's get this body on the bike. Oh, this game is so good. I love how they kept the same gameplay loop. I would have been so sad if they didn't. Oop, careful. Careful. Alright, let's cross here, we'll head down and we'll cross the river. Also, once again, welcome back, Kojima and his 80 million rocks. Welcome back, Kojima, and your 80 rocks. We love okay, here we go. This looks like the pair. Yeah, where's a row when we need one? Exactly. It's because I was so worried after the reception that Death Stranding got, even though I know Kojima, right, that he would change up the gameplay loop, but no, it's the same packages. It's the same package. Alright, we're on the right way? Yep, alright, we're good. And I love it so much. I love packages. All my homies love packages. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we'll take it slow to get the music. And I love how we added a music player as well. It's so nice. This game is fantastic. I love it. I know, right? Rest in peace. Man. I'm glad, even though I think it was the singer who passed away. One of the members passed away recently. So I'm glad they were still able to bring them back. Because Lorwar was such an integral part of the first game. Man. But man, what a fantastic game. Hold on, we're gonna listen to the music. We're gonna listen to the music. Man, this game's pretty. And once again, this is just on regular PS5. Shout out to Kojima for actually optimizing his video game. Man.
Good morning. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
Man. Oh, I thought he was gonna put him on the cargo shelf for a second. I thought he was gonna put him on the cargo ship.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too.
He's just happy he's alive. And we got that S-Rank.
Wow. He looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
That's your definition of healthy? You gotta. I'm also Thysenic on PlayStation as well. So you gotta. That way we can see each other's stuff, and you can drive on my 80 million roads that I made.
I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
All of my roads.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
I love roads. And now we have Monorail. Best video game. Game of the year. Roads and train. Yeah. Look at all of those roads that we can make. You haven't got. Oh, you're gonna love the monorail, Kai. You're gonna love the monorail. Mainly because I love the monorail. It's really nice. I haven't set up too much for it yet, right? Because a lot of it is still in unconnected chiral network places. But monorail. And new song? Oh, hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The monorail is like the zip lines, but you can carry infinite cargo between each monorail point. It's so good.
Chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine
I only have one stop.
to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared
No.
for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used.
Goddamn pre-roll ads.
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes
The ultimate
ask me to track down
perceiver.
lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location.
Can
And
you
leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
can you tell me where Higgs is, please?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located.
I
The
just
request came
want to
from
give him a
Drawbridge
little
River, actually,
kiss on the
Hartman.
cheek.
He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete
Yeah.
the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something,
I didn't know my profile was locked though, but I don't pay much attention to it. Oh, there you are. All right, friendship. Accept. There we go.
there's another request I'd like to send your way. but
Friendship
I'll need a little
unlocked.
more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
It's
I'm
fine.
glad you were able to get them out safely.
Everything's
That was more
fine.
dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state of the art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
I love how 90% of Fragile's dialogue is like, go to bed. Go the fuck to sleep, sir. And I'm like, don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, let's not run over these poor guys. Excuse me. Hold on, I want to stop and charge.
Take care, Sam.
Man, I love this game. The arm survivors are using enemy bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage. But they're definitely using people, killing people using those guns. How dare they? How dare they override the bedtime assault rifle restriction? I still find it very funny that they're giving me, same with the first game, assault rifles and grenades, right? But they're non-lethal, we swear. They're just putting people to bed. And you're all good, Kai. Speaking of bed.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh.
It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
Tomorrow is Lou, guys. There's... Come on, Kojima, you're being so obvious. Kojima couldn't be more obvious if he tried. Sleep till morning. Go back to bed, bud. We love apples in this house. Is it an infinite respawning apple? Can I eat it 10 times over like the Crypto Bite boys?
Had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Hold on. I want to see if I can eat the apple. What? What? Sam, are you not? And you're all good, Star. No worries about it. Hopefully they're doing okay. But yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Hopefully they're okay. And Sam's gonna... Sam, are you... Sam? Sam hates apples. Alright, let's get our fit on. Eat our snackies. That don't include apples for some reason. Sam will chug several things of tea and eat bugs before he even thinks about eating an apple. But then again, they did say that it wasn't ripe yet, so maybe. Or, you know, the apple will just be on the ship next to us for the next 80 hours of the game. Never to be eaten. Ever. Alright, let's get our fit. Nice. And the thing is, he hates the bugs. He hates eating them. We know this from the first game when Fragile kept trying to give him bug. And he refused. Aw, ye, good shit. Sam got an apple, but he refuses to eat it. I don't know why.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us.
What the fuck, Tarman?
That chrysalis, we found her inside.
What the fuck?
It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
Of course.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays.
That's
At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Man, Tarman, what the you can't just kick out tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, this is a serious cutscene where we're debating the future of tomorrow. And we're just in the dad fit. We're just in the dad fit the whole time. Half backwards, looking cool. This is why you... Sunny's on. The dad fit.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself.
The dad fit.
Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
There's no thought behind those eyes. Alright, let's go. Let's go save Lou, I mean tomorrow. In our dad fit. Let's go save our daughter, maybe, potentially, I think.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make
Oh, we're
sure you're
set. We
prepared
got
for
Bola and we got assault
Only
rifle.
then should you pick up the next main order.
We got this.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home.
Let's bring her home. My daughter, I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm not sure. Alright, let's go. Let's find tomorrow.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Let's find our girl. Exactly. Sam must hone his fatherly instincts. We don't got no time for no packages. We gotta find our daughter, maybe. We gotta find her. Found a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan's logs taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. I feel so bad, even though it's a trope that, you know, the character who gets talked about overhears the conversation, it still hurts. Tarman, you... I bet the cat would have voted for her to stay. I bet your tar cat would have voted correctly.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
We're gonna find her. I really hope that even if she isn't Lou, and I'm 99.9% sure that she is, right? We still have a fatherly bond with her. I feel Sam is such a good dad, even if he can't sing for shit.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Alright, the things we do for our daughter.
Use this rope to make her descend?
Nah, man, we're gonna... Oh! 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 We're gonna use our fatherly bike. Come on, Sam. Come on, Come on, Sam. Alright, let's go. To find our daughter. Ow. To find our daughter. Ow. It works. If it works, it works. Because I saw a young woman near where all the tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT nearby as well. So it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things. Well, it's fine.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Also, Abeck, how's it going? We built some roads, we saved a man, we beat up some boys, we put them to sleep, and now we're gonna save our daughter. I mean Tomorrow, who is not totally our daughter. Totally. But we've seen... Also, people love the roads that I built. So whenever you guys see more notifications, it's people loving roads. Yeah, yeah, I hit an animal and I reloaded the save. I literally, I heard Dollman
I think tomorrow might have been the one who
be like wild animal here, and I ran it over accidentally because I didn't see it. Yeah, exactly. But then I reloaded. And then everything was fine. Oh, there's boys.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs.
Oh, there's
Be
boys.
careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Oh, it's some boys. We'll drop off our bike at a safe distance. Why you floating? Sir, why you floating? Let me grab my handy dandy bola gun and deal with that. Do. Alright, too far. Sir, you're not the hiss from Control. Get your ass back down there. On the floor where you belong. This ain't no Remedy game. Will it not let me bola? It will not let me bola. I don't want to waste a grenade if nothing's gonna... Okay, I can do one bola. Oh, he hates bola. Dude hates bola. Does he like assault rifle? Oh, he's not dead.
The mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
Well, they hate the bola gun, which sucks because that's all I brought really, the bola gun. Oh, you're big boy. Well, now he's big dead. Alright, let's get back on our bike. Man, I thought even floating guys would appreciate a nice bola gun, but apparently not. Apparently they do not appreciate a nice bola gun for my troubles. Alright, let's keep going. Which is unfortunate. Don't worry, tomorrow we'll find ya. And you even left a nice generator for me, thank you. Ow. Come on. There we go. Kojima and his rocks. How dare he? Don't worry, tomorrow we'll find ya.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Moro may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
This is why you don't talk shit about tomorrow when she's literally right in the same room, even though you didn't notice.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Don't worry, tomorrow. Damn, she really went far. That was no robot. We've completed our analysis on the mech that Higgs summoned. Higgs, my beloved. Last time I'm gonna give you the details. Let me say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Ooh, Higgs lore! Higgs lore, we're gonna get Higgs lore! Maybe bringing the bullet gun was a mistake.
Sam.
Maybe bringing the bullet gun was a mistake.
With these
Ooh!
first,
Ow!
we can find
Alright, we need to back the fuck up. We need to get some distance. Alright, there's one. Ooh! Ow, ow, ow. Okay, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. This is like Elden Ring all over again. Ghost Blade. Alright, hold on, we're out. Ooh, shit, ow. Okay, 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 back up, back up, back up. Ghost, excuse me. Hold on. Is this a weapon? A knife? Oh yeah, I forgot we had our blood boomerang. I forgot about that. A blade wheel of a mechanical enemy is extremely sharp. Severe damage. Oh, this is a lethal weapon. Or use a thrown weapon. However, once it's been thrown, it cannot be recovered. Oh shit, can I see what it... This does not suit Sam at all, but I want to try. I want to try it. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, cool.
Excellent work, Sam.
That's cool.
Now then,
that's cool. Give me a bunch of them, please. Give me a bunch.
Could point us in the right direction.
Okay, now do we have all the ghost blades? Nope, there's one more. That's cool. And it's not in character for Sam at all, but it's cool. Alright, let's get tomorrow. No, Sam, use your sword! Quick! Quick, Sam! You don't need no gun, use your sword! your 10 swords that I picked up. Oh, thank you, Tomorrow. Go. She don't need no shoes when she's kicking ass. Thank you, tits. Oh, she's fucking sick. Yeah, Sam's like, I'm helping too. Let me shoot my pew pew. Well, Tomorrow is just kicking ass.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Are you trying to find your way back?
It's fine. She'll be fine.
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come
Not
home?
now, doll man.
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Sam become the father figure / actual father. Don't forget your shoe. Sam is a dad.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
He's so dead.
I don't think I ever had a family.
He's so dead.
Do you have one?
No.
Oh.
Not anymore.
You miss them?
Oh.
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Oh. We're so dead. We're so papa. Yeah, she really needed those shoes back. It's rough terrain out there. You need to protect your feet from rocks, from the 80 million Kojima rocks.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, You first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
Oh.
To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Oh, found family. Found family.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Found family. Found family. Oh, that was so sweet. Oh, we need a bath. Oh, Sam, don't sit on the bed with the... No, don't sleep. Sam, your bed sheets. Sam. You slept. Sam. Sam. Oh, that's nice. I didn't want to run back. Sam, 5-minute shower.
I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying
Oh,
technology.
Higgs.
None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function.
Yeah, he was just so eepy.
If I know how that's possible.
Oh, Sam.
They're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mix, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research.
Oh, we're gonna meet Hartman? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, he's an old mate of ours.
Access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Oh, but Sam, before we do anything else, Sam, get the fuck in the shower, bud. Sam, please get the fuck in the shower. Fragile is judging us for sleeping with blood all over ourselves. Sam, get your ass in the shower. Please. There you go, much better. So I'm gonna take a sip of water while he showers. Big sip. Oh, big sip. We just saved this dude. Set off the moment he woke up. He said Herman was an intriguing mask during his time captive at the armed survivalist base. Oh no, he's gonna run into Higgs. I was gonna check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action, almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes you worried for his safety. Dude. Dude. Alright, we liked all of those as well. Got... Sir. Alright, let's put on our dad fit. And we'll head to see Hartman in our dad fit. He loves it. He loves his dad fit. I can't believe that we slept, like... Sam... And, let us eat the apple, please. Come on, man. Get those sips, though. Unfortunately, since you only live off of tea and 1 bug per day, I think our Sam's getting scurvy. Maybe Sam is just Hunter ascending. Hates the vegetables. Alright, Sam, since you won't eat your apple. Oh, let's read a book and have Dollman spoil the whole story for us.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States.
Sam looks so annoyed.
Of souls that transcends ethnic
Does Sam know how to read?
United in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Sam, you can't be serious. You've never heard of Hideo Kojima? Of Kojima Productions? Sam, you've never heard of Hideo Kojima from Kojima Productions? Sam? And you know what? I don't know if Sam knows how to read. I honestly don't know if he knows how to read. The book might be upside down. Cause why else would Dollman narrate for him and spoil the whole plot? Yeah, he just knows how to read parenting books and books for Lou. He's learning. He was learning with Lou until Lou, unfortunately, maybe or maybe not passed away. We don't know. Sam's not quite advanced yet for Moby Dick. Oh, speaking of our bebe.
This way.
Solid Snake? We're definitely getting Solid Snake's memories, but I don't know why yet. Alright, should we put away our 20 swords? Should we store our 80 million swords? Alright, we don't need all of the... Oh no, that's our private locker. 1, 2, our 5. Here, we'll keep 1. And then we'll keep 1 assault rifle as well. Yeah, we'll keep these for good measure. Here, we'll hang that one on our tool rack to look cool. And we don't need 2 bullet guns. We really need 1 bola and 1 assault rifle. All right, that'll do. True, we are samurai. We are. Listen, next time we have to do like a sneaky boy, we'll bring the ghost blades. No, next time we get transported into Solid Snake Town, we'll reload the save and we'll get 80 million ghost blades. That's what we'll do. Solid Snake can't defeat a ghost blade. But yeah, I do have 1 on our tool rack. Look at us, we're so cool. Look at us, we're so cool. We're so cool. And then next time we go to Solid Snake Town, we'll bring the rest of them. I don't know if we can bring stuff to Solid Snake Town, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. Look at how cool we look. Sam the samurai. Look at how fucking cool we are. Alright, let's grab the— oh no, that's not, the mission isn't here, it's— oh, look at us, we have the sword and it's out. Alright, it's across the river. Man, we're so cool. We are samurai. First the blood boomerang and now this. Oh, we're so cool, guys. We are so cool. What, I can't use my sword? When I'm turning in deliveries? How dare. We're going to Hartman though. Oh guys, we're doing it. We're going to Hartman. We're going to Hartman, guys. We're doing it. All right, let's do some levels. Oh, I do want that, so we'll hold off. I feel like Hartman will be our last stop of the day. So that way because I have to actually go to the office tomorrow, how dare. Alright, let's go see our boy! Let's go see our boy! It's Hartman time, guys.
She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam.
Because I'm a papa.
And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she should
Dollman, you're one to talk, bud.
A place that she can...
Dollman, you wanted her to leave. Dollman, you really want to talk right now. First you spoil my books, because I can't read. And now you're like, wow, we really want to make sure that tomorrow feels at home. When it was you guys in the first place that made her run away because she overheard your conversation.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, Dollman, you know what? Dollman really is like Alan Wake, because Alan Wake's a little bit bitchy too. Right? They both got the bitchiness in them. And they can get away with it because they look like that. No, Dollman is Alan Wake between Alan Wake 1 and 2 before he became really sad baby girl, right? And still had a little bit of that asshole energy on him from the first game. Kangaroo, you are very far away. So I don't think I can bring you home, but once I build out some roads, I'll come back for you. Don't worry. I love how it's called Cliffhanger. Alright, let's go. Since we're going down a cliff. It's so vibes.
When I found your reflection in my knife. When I found your reflection in my knife. When I found your reflection in my knife. When I found your reflection in my
Man, this game. Man, this game. Oh, so nice. Alright, let's go give Hartman a kiss on the cheek. I'm coming, Hartman. Let me give you a kiss.
Good day, Six. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Guys, I can't wait for you to meet Hartman, though. I love Hartman. He's such a good character.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Okay, so... Wow, okay, it's way above average. Automated voice. Now where's Hartman?
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Oh, you know what he's probably doing? Thing that you're about to find out. That's an integral part of his character and his name. You know that thing. Alright, come on, let's give Hartman a kiss on the cheek. Battery. And a jump ramp. Those are fun. And the tunes.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
You mean excellent.
Greetings, Sam. This is the president.
I want to speak to Hartman, not the president.
Done it. The northwestern part of the
I'm not here for the president.
successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased.
Yeah, you, president. Go away, president.
I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed.
Yes, let me kiss Hartman.
By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to
Let me
accomplish
kiss
even greater
the
feats.
boy.
So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Yeah, get out of here, president. I don't care about the president. You're not my dad, president. Move. We need to see our friend. All right, come on, let's go.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Let's meet our friend.
Please proceed inside.
Oh wow, he's got some new decoration.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
And he's got the heart glasses.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming.
Let's go. It's the boy.
It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up.
I love him.
Not bad, eh?
He loves us too. Get me a man who can pass out at will.
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
That's new.
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's
I'm worrying. I'm worrying, Hartman.
Sooner or later.
I'm worrying.
You sure you're okay?
Person jump scare.
All good in there?
That didn't sound good.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Wait, is Hartman
Everything I need is already stowed on the DMV.
party member Hartman?
This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Hartman, let's go. Party member Hartman. Also, who the fuck?
Thank you, Sam.
Who? Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, perfect timing then. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Please take good care of him, okay?
Ew. Ew.
Feels good.
That was a close one.
Are we not gonna talk about the very sick woman in the other room? Are we not gonna? Hartman's just like, "Aight, peace. Have a good day. Okay, bye. All right, I don't want to.
Impressive work, Sam.
All right, let's go. I'm not gonna. Are we really not gonna? I don't want to step in it though. That's gross. Oh, we're it's fine. We're leaving a mess. It's fine. It's fine. Let's grab our bike. Ow. There we go. Yeah, just your average projectile vomiting. Like, are we just gonna leave her alone? Like, if people die in this game, they cause an explosion that's the size of a nuclear bomb. And we're just gonna... I guess that's just women behavior. It's a variety of women. Alright, let's go give Hartman a kiss.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here.
So we're really not gonna talk
Recently,
about
I
the
received
woman.
a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too.
Time
Isn't that
loop.
right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach.
Oh yeah, did I fail to mention that the Wi-Fi was built by fetuses? Now you know.
They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yes, please. Tell me everything.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you...
Sorry to pause it again. I like that Hartman was just like, hey Tarman, you're old. Do you want to explain the olden days?
Cyst. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst.
Thank you, Charlie, but I hate you,
can be
Charlie.
assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, the Seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality.
Yeah.
4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey.
Yes, I want to throw tomatoes at Charlie. All my homies hate Charlie.
On the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail.
Is that?
But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Alright, Hartman, time for your nap.
All the official
Time for your
records
nap,
claim
bud.
BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, fragile.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to share.
Oh, hell yeah.
The schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the level 2 portable chiral constructor.
I love that Hartman is here now.
Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them.
More fast travel?
The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Oh, fuck you, Charlie.
Assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab.
Fuck you, Charlie. We got the good boy followed by the worst boy. Alright, I don't think we need a shower. I think we're set. Should we read a book? Or more like, should Dollman spoil a book for us? Let's read a book.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror
Dude is
fiction.
not reading.
I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening.
Dude
and he
is
later
spoiling
unveiled
the
his
whole
creation in a
thing.
new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000
Yeah.
people
Sam's
as
just
if
staring,
have
thinking,
perished
shut
as a
up, shut
result.
up, shut up, shut up,
Could it
shut
be
up,
that
shut up,
a
shut up.
widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic
He's
monsters?
trying not to grimace.
I find it a compelling theory.
Thanks, doll man. Oh, typical doll man. Alright, let's drink our tea. Yeah, Sam is so polite. Not telling doll man that he's spoiling the whole shit before he even gets to read one page. Sam has maybe read 2 pages before giving up because Dollman keeps spoiling the entire novel. But yeah, we'll head outside, see if there's any plot, and then call it here. And then offline, I'll build more roads and deliver more packages and continue the monorail. And it'll be good shit. Actually, no, let's build one road as a treat. Where's an easy place that we can build a road? We'll build one road as a treat. Because I think there was a road. Here we go. Look at that road. All right, let's head to South Distribution Center. And let's build a road as a treat. Road as a treat. Oh, there's a lot of earthquakes going on. All right, let's put on our dad fit. Planet life starting to return to the air around Hartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. We really are found fam. All right, let's put on our dad. Yeah, Sam likes it. And let's build some roads. We'll build one road as a treat. Oh, and we're getting cutscene.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
I'm sure that's not important. All right, let's build a road. I'm sure it's not important. How much do we need for road time? Oh, barely anything. Yeah, that needs a lot more. Should we build 2 road as an extra tree? Yeah, let's build 2 road. 160, 400, 420. 460, 500. So we need about 900 metals-ish. And about 1,000 ceramic. Alright, you know what that means. Truck. Actually, how much materials do we have here? We've got a bunch of metals. Oh yeah, we have enough. We have enough. Let's switch out to our truck and we'll build two road. We'll bring out Scenic. And let's build 2 road. 2 road. Don't worry about it, Dota. We're building some road. Why worry about smuggling when you can build road? All right, let's see here. What do we want? Let's claim materials. Where should we get on Chiral crystals? Pack one of these. Actually, we'll just... That's 800. Oh, not that much. Hold on. Sure. Let's go to... Alright, we'll load that up onto the truck. And then we'll grab some more. Alright, that should be enough. And then we need the ceramics. And 60, and then we'll grab 40. There we go, that should be good. Claim that. Alright guys, let's build. Yeah, we're just building some roads. Not a care in the world. Alright guys, let's build some road. It's time. It's road time, baby. I'm so excited for road time. I'm so ready for road. Are we heading the right way? Yeah, we are. All right, it's time for road. Also, my other favorite quality of life update is that in the first game, if you donated, if it wasn't a perfect amount of materials and you donated over, you lost those permanently. But they made a really nice update in this one where that doesn't happen. So you can just stockpile on the biggest amount of materials and you'll still have extras if you go over the amount, and it'll just go back into your cargo. And that, oh, that's such a nice quality of life update. All right, let's road. It's road time, baby. It's road time. It's a road time, baby. Let's go. Let's build this road. It's a road time, baby. Road. Let's get this road. Oh, look at that road. We love road in this house. All right, let's get more road. One more road for the road. All right, back it up, Sam. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this road. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oop. Hold on, we'll turn around when we're on flatter ground. That just means we can drive on the road some more. And we love road in this house. All right, we'll turn around. Hold on. We need to get a flatter road ground. All right, guys, let's. Oh. There we go. Let's get this road. Let's get this road. All right, we're almost to road time. Yeah, we're roading, baby. It's road time. We love road time in this house. All right, here we go. Exactly. And then once I end the stream, I'll add you so that way we can share more stuff. Okay. So let's build this road. Let's build this road. Let's build this road. Road built. Look at that road. Oh, hell yeah. Where's the next road? Ooh, I don't know if the people are still alive in this place. Hold on, let me run a quick save, and if no one's alive still, then we're gonna build this road as well. So I don't know if they've woken up or not. So we're gonna see, because if they're still dead, then that's perfect. Because then for next time. But if there's boys, then we'll vacate the premises. Oh yeah, there's boys. Okay, we're okay. Bye. Wait, unless is that a tunnel? Machine gun! Machine gun! Okay, yeah, we're reloading the save. We're reloading the save. All right, well that road will be for next time, because the boys unfortunately have woken up. But we will perceive the fruits of our road labor. Look at this road. Same. The truck is so nice. And I still love the bike, because it's a fast boy. Oh, but look at this road. Look at this beautiful road. Look at this road. Look at this road. Should we ride the monorail? We'll bring our truck inside. Let's ride the monorail. Let's go on a trip. Let's ride the monorail. Let's ride the monorail. We only have one monorail. Oh, we don't have this. Hold on. How much do we need for monorail? Hold on. How much? Hold on. How much does it? It says. Hold on. Actually, no. Let's. I don't know what monorail uses. Hold on. It's okay. We're gonna find it. Come on, guys, let's build that monorail. Let's build that monorail. Ow. Let's build that monorail. I'm sure that our cargo is fine. It's just materials, right? Yeah, they're a little bit ouchied. But it's fine, it doesn't matter, the materials. Also, hey, nobody, how's it going? We're gonna build a train! Alright. So that's the road, but I think the train... Let's follow the train! Let's get this train! Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, there's an option to make it so friends, materials and structures and stuff show up more often, right? So I'll set that up. Cause when Temp owned Death Stranding 1, I was friends with him and his stuff showed up very frequently. Let's get this train. We'll check to see how much train needs, and then we'll grab some. Worst comes to worst, we'll grab some from Mexico, because we've got a bunch of shit in Mexico. Yee, sounds good. I'll send you the screen caps. Sticky! Alright, let's build this train! Alright, what does train need? What does train need? What does train need? Okay, so we need resins and special alloys for train. Alright, well we just need 160, so we'll grab some from the place. Meanwhile, I'm like I almost 5-starred everyone in Mexico. Cause I'm insane and I love to 5-star every single porter location. Right? But the great thing is that means I got so much materials in Mexico. Yeah, if I check, can I change maps? I think just switch map info. But we'll take a pit stop in Mexico and I'll show you how many I've 5-starred. Because I 5-starred the artist, I almost 5-starred the Villa Libre, I think it's called, along with Ciudad del Norte, and I already 5-starred the South Distribution Center and the Geophysicist. I know, I'm so sad that I don't get stars on my pants. I never thought I would miss stars on my pants, but man. Plus the stars on your pants were so nice as well, because the patches take up a backpack slot, and I already like to keep a lot of things on my backpack. Right, yeah, we deserve stars on our pant. Kojima, what were you thinking? Because the backpack, you can only fit so many patches. But the stars on your pants, you had so many stars on my pants. Okay, not facility. Actually, no, we don't want that. We want claim materials, because we want the resins. I think it was a, hold on, let me check the map. Let me make sure we have enough for monorail. Monorail. Why does it not show the monorail on the map? Oh, I think it was 160, but we'll grab more just in case. We'll grab double that. We'll grab 2. Actually, maybe it's because I have a filter on. Yeah, I do. That's why. That is why. Yeah, it was 160. Alright, we'll drop off the rest. I had a filter on to only show roads, but now that we can build more monorail, that's not how that's gonna work anymore. Alright, let me drop off. Here, we can also drop off these as well. and then we can recycle that. And then we'll cycle those as well, because we just need the 160. All right, let's go. Let's build this monorail. Let's build this monorail. All aboard for monorail. Nah, boys, we don't got time for rest. We're gonna build this monorail. Let's build this rail. I'm so excited, guys. We're gonna build the best monorail. The best monorail. Let's get this rail, and then we're gonna ride the rail. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's do this. Let's build this rail. It's gonna be the best monorail. It's gonna be the best. Let's build this rail. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Oh! Choo choo! Alright, let's get on the choo choo train. Come on, Sam. Let's get on this rail. Let's get on. We love public transportation in this house. Let's get this rail. Let's get this rail. W trains. We love trains in this house. Alright, let me drop off my truck in the ship. And then we'll take the monorail. Alright, you've done your job, truck. Let's get this train! Let's get this train! Okay, you're gonna love the train. You are gonna love the train, because I love the train. Let's get this train! Let's get this train. Come on, Sam, faster. We gotta go on the train.
Very impressive work, Sam.
We gotta go on the train. Let's get this train. Yeah! Let's get this train! Oh, this is so cool.
Feels good.
Let's get this train, and then you can switch cameras. Let's get this train. Sam don't need no ticket where he's going. On the train. And on the train, you can load as much cargo as you want. You can literally just load everything that you have on the train. And then sometimes other trains pass by and you can say hello to them. I love the train. Look at that train! What a beautiful train. What game of the year? Game of the year. Man, we love the train in this house. I can't wait to build more train. Look at that train. We love the train. Here we go. Here we go. We're not ready to leave this train yet. Here we go. Here we go on the train. We love the train in this house. We love the train. And the great thing is, because I learned, look at that train! I learned that if you do just do the cargo deliveries with your ship, your teleporting ship, it does give you less points. Right? So what you can do, right, is you can take the train and then you can you can spawn your ship, right, with your bike or your truck, right, at your train destination, right? And then you'll still get full points. Look at this train, baby. Yeah, they did counter my cheese by giving us lower points by cheesing. But now I can kinda cheese by riding on a train. And then keeping my vehicles on the ship and then teleporting the vehicles next to me. Man, I love the train. Good train, guys. And then, we can, guys. We can build more train. That's a zipline. Where's somewhere around this path? Postbox, postbox. Timefall shelter. Somewhere here? No. Here? No. Here, let's do a custom filter. And let's just have it be train. So we want auto paver and train time. Okay, looks like we didn't discover where the train bit is, but if this is part of train, then it's probably somewhere around here, and then we can train. We can train, and then we can probably honestly train. I hope we can train around the whole continent, because I just think that's neat. But yeah, soon we will have more train. Soon we will have more train. Alright, let me spawn my ship. And then we'll call it here. And people love my roads. Alright, good shit. We love train. Man, what a good game. What a good game. We'll do more of this. We'll stream more of this on Thursday, right? Because I'll spread it out every other day. But man, what a good game. What a good game. What a good game. Yep, we'll do more of this Thursday, same time, same place, 6 p.m. Pacific. I don't know if we're in Standard or Daylight, but Pacific time. And good shit. And then Kyle send you the screenshots of how to make sure we're super connected so that way you can drive on all of my roads and ride on all of my train. But yeah, what a great game. I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. And perfect timing. 10, that's not bad. 10 p.m, not bad at all. For, going into work tomorrow. You gotta catch up so that we can ride the trains. No other reason. Not story or plot or anything like that. Just so that you can ride the train. Man, I love this game. I love this game. I love this game so much. I adore this game. That best game. Train. Train. You gotta ride the train.